Hello, 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 guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. How's it going? We're back. We're back. Hope you had a nice start of the weekend. Hello, hello, hello. We back for more music reactions. More, of course, metal rock. But today, we'll remember you. If you're a Patreon or a subscriber, you can request any type of music for free. So feel free. If you're a sub or a Patreon, even if someone gifted a sub to you, you can request any type of music today, not just metal and rock. So just so you guys know, hope you are doing great. I came back like home like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, damn, dude. I'm lately last couple of weeks I'm so sleepy. That's crazy because I don't know if you have the same problem, but basically at the change of season, when you go from summer to autumn, when you go to from winter to spring, and so on and so forth, I have a hard time sleeping. I think it's because of the climate change. I'm not sure, but damn, dude, like the last couple of weeks, I sleep like poo poo caca. So yeah, I'm a little sleepy. So I guess the stream is not gonna be super long today. But hey, I'm still here. But yeah, I hope you guys don't have the same problem as me. It's been like that since I was a kid. I think it was like that since I was a kid. Actually, like as I remember, yeah, you know. I need to subscribe again. I was too busy yesterday with Mario. Oh my god, yeah, no worries, man, no worries. You can subscribe next stream or whenever you want. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries. I always appreciate your support, guys. But yeah. Also, today I basically didn't do anything at my workplace. I only had to fix one PC, and the rest of the time I just sit behind uh, the counter, basically, just talking to people that was coming in the shop and stuff. It was one of those rare days where I didn't have too much to do at work, which is good because again I'm sleepy as fuck. So probably would have messed something up if I had to do complicated, complex stuff. So luckily, it was one of those days where I didn't have too much work to do. Was what was like a chill Saturday. Some Saturdays I don't even go to work actually, but yeah, this one I had to. Depends. But yeah, like I'm very. Let's just say that I'm very happy about the fact that caffeine and coffee was invented in general, because without coffee I would be sleeping right now. I would be like just there on my bed sleeping and going like a yeah. I had to help my dad clean his car out yesterday. All right, all right, understandable. Like, what car does he have? Does he have one of those like classic American like SUVs, or like American trucks, like the big ones? Like, I'm gonna go get my truck, type of car. That's how I view. Like, I imagine every American person car, like with those. I know it's not true. I know it's a stereotype, but those classic southerner like rednecks, trucks, like the ones that they go like, yeah man, I go nice truck right there in the parking lot, type of thing. Those might be actually um, quite hard to clean because those are very big, right? It must take a while to clean those big cars, right? No, he has a Japanese car. I used to have a '66 Mustang. All right, so you like more like smaller cars, I guess, and sport cars as well. '66 Mustang, man. Mustangs are probably my favorite American cars. The muscle cars, stuff like that. are probably my favorite types of cars that are actually made in America. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of super huge car SUVs or big trucks, or like monster trucks, that kind of stuff. Because I actually like nimble cars and nimble motorbikes and stuff like that. I don't like to drive like something that is super huge and awkward to maneuver around. I'm not very fond of those. So I like fast cars, fast motorcycles, but they're actually quite nimble, not super big and chunky. Yeah. Which that's one of the reasons why, if it's not raining, a lot of the times I just drive my motorcycle, my Kawasaki Ninja. Right, I got a Kawasaki Ninja. I mostly only get my car if I have to go get groceries, or if I have to go somewhere and it's raining outside. That's usually when I get my car. But I am much more of a motorcycle type of guy. Yeah. But of course, if it's raining outside or super, super, super cold, I have to get my car, all right? Or to get the groceries, of course, yeah. Yeah, me too, especially the old ones. Now my brothers and nephews like the big American trucks. Yeah, I will never like those, honestly. I have an uncle that drives like big, big trucks as a job, you know. He carries stuff like food that he delivers to grocery stores. My dad too, when I was younger, he used to drive big trucks. He used to carry cars and stuff like that. But yeah, I never like. I won't. I don't think I would like to drive those. Yeah, no, not for me. Not really for me. Not really a big truck kind of guy. Let me see. How many songs do we got in the queue, by the way, so far? Let me see. Let me see. We got 4 songs. All right, not that many. Not that many. Actually, it's funny. I don't know if it's got anything to do with it. I don't know if it's got anything to do with it. But anytime I change my schedule, for a while, less people shows up. For example, I changed my schedule like last week, right? And the last few streams I did, way less people showed up than usual, which is kind of funny because the schedule basically stayed the same, right? I only took out Sunday as a streaming day, but the other days I'm streaming are exactly the same days at the same time, which is very weird. So I'm inclined to think it's not because of that, but it's kind of weird. Like anytime I change my schedule, even if it stays almost the same, people don't show up for a while. Usually for the last like 2 or 3 weeks, for the first 2 or 3 weeks, I changed my schedule. People don't show up, and then they start showing up again. I don't know. The mystery of streaming. A lot of things about streaming are still mysterious to me. I don't understand. But what can you do? All right, let me see. I'm gonna start with the first reaction, shall we? They got to get used to the new schedule. Yeah, but again, the schedule is the same. I only took out Sunday, right? I used to stream on Sundays as well, and now I'm not gonna stream on Sundays, but the rest of the 3 days I'm gonna stream during the week are exactly the same days at exactly the same time as before. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really make sense to me. Doesn't really make sense to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's start with the first. Yeah, not a big difference, right? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like last 3 streams I did, basically half the people that normally show up showed up. Like I had half the people that I normally have that watch me. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's go. Let's start with the first song, shall we? Your vacation just started. Hell yeah, dude. My vacation ended like weeks ago. like weeks ago. I wish I was still on vacation. I wish. I wish. I wish. Wait a second. My hair are just going crazy. All right. Let's start. So, first song for today. Well, school has also started in many countries. All right. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That actually might be the actual reason why. That might be actually the reason why less people shows up. Yeah, because a lot of people that watch me are young. So yeah, are like in their 20s, like late teens or 20s. So makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't think about that one because it's been so long since I went to school that I don't even think about it anymore. But you are right. You are right. All right. But hello, Cole, and hello, Nerdgasm. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, let's go. First song again is gonna be Nerdgasm. So, and it's gonna be Isolate Where Dreams Die, single black metal. All right. Grandpa, you are not that old, right? Let's just say that I look younger than my actual age. Let's just say that. Let's just say that I look younger than my actual age. But yeah, I'm not a grandpa, but yeah. Oh dear, I better leave. I'm 72. Damn. All right. I'm happy to have people that are a little bit older that watch me. By the way, I don't mind. Man, let's go. Reacted to this guy the other day. I would say somewhere in 30s. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're technically right, dude. I fucking hate this T-shirt. Like the neck got so floppy, so annoying. I put this here. All right, all right. Let's go. Which by the way is my fault because this mic is super heavy. So all the necks on my shirts are super floppy because I put the mic that is super heavy on it. So they get floppy. So annoying. I look like I have a décolleté, like I want to show my boobs or something, which I don't have boobs. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, the titties. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Michael, you are watching on YouTube right now, and you won't be able to hear the music on YouTube, just so you know. Because if I broadcast the music on YouTube, the stream gets killed after a couple of songs because of copyright. They stop my stream. So if you want to listen to the music and you also want to request any song, come here on Twitch. This is the link for my Twitch, just so you know. The only reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is so people knows that I'm on Twitch. Yeah, let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go. Ooh, sick progression there, man. Woo! I really like this, guys. Yeah, probably 8 to 10 years ago, since I did the recording engineering classes, but I didn't take any other classes. I say, makes sense. The command is SL if you want to see the queue. Yeah, yeah. Man, I love that drumming and the aggression and the vocals. Very evil. Now, it used to be Q because it used to be Q, but I had to change it because it didn't work anymore. Sadly, I had to change that command. Ugh. What was that? Oh no. I really love this part. This riff is great. Ooh, that guitar harmonies. Transition. Back to the blast. Back to the blast with the blast. Hell yeah. Ooh. Took him out of the air. Awoo! I love the awoos. Yeah, these guys are pretty sick. Pretty cool band, I'm not gonna lie. Very good. Listen to that freaking melody. Greece, yeah, I remember, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many songs I heard from these guys, even from this album. I think at least 3 or 4 so far because you sent me these guys the other day, the other stream I did, right? And I heard that in Greece they have very good seafood, right? And apparently they have very good black metal as well because that was pretty sick, you know. Very good stuff, like fast, aggressive, cool melodies. The mixing is on point. They got sick vocals, even the ahoos towards the end, very classic. The all-in, all-in black metal type of vocals. Fast, aggressive, sick drumming. Very cool melodies. A lot of changes. It's never boring. The song has got a very good progression to it, and yeah, it's very well written. These guys are good. Very good sound, and they caught that like Nordic sound. I feel like very well. Like if you told me they are Swedish or Norwegian and not Greek, I would believe you. Because they caught that the Northern European sound very well, in my opinion. They got that style to it. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Um, uh, Great song to start the stream. Hell yeah. I agree. Hell yeah. Very like I hope people send me a lot of very fast aggressive songs today like this one, so I stay awake. I stay awake for longer, you know? Yeah, for sure. Let's go. What is that? I got an alert here. Apparently, I got drops for Warhammer 40k somehow. I don't know why. Maybe the other day I forgot to check that out. But yeah. Next one. Next one is gonna be Mitchell. Mitchell, is he still here? Yes, he is. Some friends of mine are playing in this band. They also won the Wacken Metal Battle in 2020. Damn, pretty cool band. But they must be pretty cool then, right? And performs on Wacken 2022. Very sick. The guitarist is a childhood friend of mine. Next November, they perform with some other bands, and I'm on the guest list. Hell yeah. I mean, just by the fact that they performed at Wacken must mean that they are pretty good. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm curious. Nephilim, Inner Paradigm. All right. Let's see. I like the name Nephilim too. Very cool. If you don't know what the Nephilims are basically angels and demon hybrid, like 50-50, you know? That's what the Nephilim's supposed to be. It's like a mythologic creature. Yeah. I think they could be also giant fallen angel, yeah. Depend on the mythology. They have different interpretations, yeah. Nice intro, very melodic. Chunky vocals, pretty groovy bass line. I'm just the god of Saturn and Neptune. Damn. You are God? Why you never told me before? It's pretty important to say, you know what I mean? Well, I like that rhythmical. Triplets, pretty chunky. Because of that, 24k euros produced their latest record. Damn! Investing that amount of money in your passion, you know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, very expensive. Yeah. Honestly, with that amount of money, you could get a car. So yeah. Yeah. A new groove. Let's go. It's a groove metal, modern groove metal type of sound. Pretty melodic as well. Yeah, it's like melodic death, but they have very strong groove metal elements as well, you know. I would say almost 50-50, you know, 50-50 melodic death metal and groove metal, at least the song specifically. Yeah, melodic with groovy parts, yeah. So, current also influences of Doom, yeah, because of the rhythmical. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Ooh, sick guitar. I like that modern jazz master type of guitar that one guitarist is playing. Very cool. Similar to a jazz master. They are crowdfunding back at the time to raise money like Winter Sun, I see. I mean, smart. Pretty smart. Smart. Getting some orbit culture vibes. Yeah, the voice and the groove. Yeah. Sounds like something from the 80s. Maybe the melodies, but I don't see more than that. All right. Where's the keyboard sound come from? Their keyboardist is the Invisible Man. You know. Yeah. They hired the Invisible Man as a keyboardist. But yeah, man, very cool. Definitely got to that melodic death metal like vocals and vibe to it. But also the rhythmical is low, kind of like doomy-esque, and it's got a lot of grooviness to it as well. You know what I mean? So I would say it's like mostly like very groovy melodic death metal, like groove metal, melodic death metal type of hybrid type of sound. I really like the vocals. The mixing is very nice. Honestly, for me, this song was pretty chill. You know, not that heavy. Mostly got that groovy, catchy vibe to it. You know, um, definitely as far as melodic death metal goes, this is more on the softer side, but was very good, very good. I really like the sound of the melodies. I really like the drumming. I really like the vocals, and they are pretty good, man. Pretty good band for sure. I can see why they got picked up for Wacken. You know, yeah. Some influence of Winter Sun and also on all the inflames. Yeah, because of the death metal sound. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Pretty talented band for sure, for sure. All right, let's see what we got next. Next we got Stuxturn. Stuxturn. Tag Dig Act. Agantir. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, welcome. Let's see if I can translate this real quick. Take you. All right. Take you. Agantir. I don't know if this translation is right, but We got it. Let's go. All right, old school black metal or white metal. I don't know, but sounds pretty blacky so far. Sick melody and drumming, very old school, very 90s. Ooh, cool progression. You alternate pick. Pretty groovy. I like the melody. Pretty good guitar tone. Very fuzzy. Got that black metal fuzziness to it. The good fuzziness. Best Danish artists, in my opinion, they are Danish. All right. Ooh, let's go. It's definitely very cool, very evil, very true cult black metal sound, which I like. I do like it. Very cool. Depressive black metal scream there. Going live on Instagram as well. I forgot to hit the live button on Instagram. Let's go. Ooh, cool drum pattern here. Pum, pop, 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 pum, pop. Let's go. A blast. I love how raw and punchy that drum sound is. You got that thin sound as well to it, old school black, but sounds nice. Especially the bass. Tak, 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 tom. Sick melodies, man. I really like their melodies a lot. Sound very cool. Pop, 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 pop. Cool groove. Of course, they got that Bathory font on the name of the band. This font, man, this font. I don't know how many thousands of bands used it, but looks super cool, so I don't mind. You know, they got that Bathory font, more or less. But yeah, man. Honestly, very sick. Definitely old school 90s second wave style of black metal. Very groovy, very fast, very aggressive. It's got that old school lo-fi 90s mix into it, fuzzy guitar tone, sick vocals, very, very cool melodies. I absolutely love the melodies in the song. Sounds amazing. And yeah, very good progressions. Drumming sounds very nice too. It's mostly blast beats, but it's got different patterns and slowdowns in there, so it's very, very cool. And yeah, I am basically, it sounds a lot like Swedish and Norwegian black metal, you know what I mean? Because Denmark is close to that area, so they have a similar style to it, you know? Very good, very good, very good. Thankfully, Ozzy is not here, because if he was here, the moment he heard Danish, he would make some jokes about them speaking with potatoes in their mouth, you know. But he's not here, so yeah, no potato jokes this time around. No potato jokes. All right. Very, very cool. Really, really like it. Really, really like it. Let's go. Let's put it in the playlist for sure. I want to hear more. All right. Let's go. So Salonir, I believe they are gone, right? I believe they be gone. They be gone. Yeah, not here anymore. Yeah. The moment I started yapping for like 20 minutes when I started the stream, they left immediately. They didn't want me to yap. Sedge. All right, cool. Ravenous Flock, Pagan Ulver. All right. Ulver is another band. So, but this is Pagan Ulver, though. So, all right. It's Ulver, but extra pagan, I guess. You know? Damn. Moroccan band, all right. Ooh, that pinch harmonic there. Going to the blasts. Pretty symphonic too, huh? Can you get that synth in the back? Let's go. Sick melody though. Very epic. That vocalist, that vocalist is pretty goated, not gonna lie, like sick voice. Ain't gonna lie. Pum, 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 pum. Sick transition there. Compound muted notes. I like that. And then with a little bit of pinch harmonic there. That's me. That's me when I wake up in the morning and I remember that I don't have to go to work. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice groove. Pretty melodic. Hell yeah. Sick riff. Yeah, man, their melodies and riffing are crazy, crazy good. Just Michael gagging on the winner lunch. Giggity, giggity, goo. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, goo. So epic. I like it. Epic. Got a little bit of that gothic vibe because of the symphony. Like gothic vibe in the back. Solo, let's go. Go. Woof! Let's go. Machine gun blast. So good. Very chaotic riff here. Sound very, very good. Ooh, new melody. Let's go. Hmm. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting so much good stuff today already. Hell yeah. Very, very good music so far today, guys. Good job. Another sick song, honestly. Honestly, another sick song. Like fast as hell, aggressive as hell. Those symphonic elements sound amazing because don't overpower the song too much. They are in the back of the mixing. They enhance the melodies and they give almost like that gothic dark vibe to it, which sounds very, very sick. Vocalist is amazing. I freaking love the vocal. Vocalist is great. One of the best black metal vocalists I heard recently, honestly. Um, Fast, aggressive drumming, very groovy, very catchy melodies. Yeah, they basically have everything. They sound very sick. And honestly, man, I have. You told me these guys are from Morocco, right? And I have, or I should say, I used to have a friend from Morocco, like a girl that I used to see very often at my previous job. And I talked to her, and basically, as I understand, they are extremely religious in Morocco. Like there are a lot of Moroccan people are Muslims, and there are some Christians as well, but most of them are Muslims, and they are very, 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 very religious. So the fact that there is a black metal band from Morocco, and probably multiple, is pretty crazy to me. You know, it's pretty crazy to me. Like this girl she was making videos on YouTube, and her family forced her to delete the videos on her channel because she wasn't wearing the hijab in the videos. To tell you how like really fixated with religion they are, you know what I mean? So a black metal band from Morocco is pretty crazy, but these guys are very, very good too. So yeah, very, very good shit. I really like it. Let's put this in the playlist as well. It's actually still run by Spain, really. I never been to Morocco. My dad was. My dad went to Morocco once, but I never been, so I don't know exactly. All I can tell you though is that she told me that they are very religious and stuff like that. So I'm surprised. You know what I mean? And yeah, very, very good band. Our next one is gonna be Chess. Alver, welcome. Hello. We just reacted to a band called Ulver, and you are Alver. Perfect. Close, close. Let's go. Act Est Italia. Ooh, right, Italian band. Voltor. Yeah, Spanish is the language, but they do have their own government. As I understand, they speak like a plethora of languages. They speak a plethora of languages. They speak like Spanish, Arab, I think Turkish, and stuff like that. French too, I think. Yeah, French too, exactly. Yeah. They speak a lot of different languages and stuff. Yeah. It's pretty multicultural country, I guess. Yeah, let's go. A lot of European influence, yeah. Yeah. Which is cool. It's cool for me, of course, as a European. Ooh, flute. I reacted to these guys already, right? Yeah. I think I reacted to these guys, maybe. I remember this flute. Sorry to stop the song. Old School Nerd, welcome again, and thank you very much for another raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hope you guys listened to some good music or maybe played cool games. And up and coming Saturday, we are back. Hell yeah. Hope you had fun. Hope that you guys had a great day so far. We are reacting to rock and metal music as usual, but today Patreons and subscribers can request any type of music they want for free, just so you guys know. And thank you again. And okay, perfect. You give them a shout out, and welcome, guys. Welcome. I really like Old School Nerd because I watch his videos and I'm also an old school nerd as well. You know what I mean? So I look younger than my actual age, but I'm gonna be 40 in a couple of years. So you know what I mean? I'm pretty old school as well. Welcome. Old School Nerd and the Dirty Dozen. But yeah, we're reacting to an Italian folk black metal band. Which is called Vulture, and the song is called Haec Est Italia. I'm 10 years ahead of you. I mean, hopefully I'm gonna get there too. You know? Yeah. Yo, who was the first metal band to blow up? Black Sabbath, I guess. Consider metal back in the days. Yeah. Yeah. Black Sabbath or something similar, I guess. Yeah. Let's go. I love the flute this guy's have. Yeah, Deep Purple either. Yeah, one of the two or both. Pretty much almost same time. Yeah. Pum, pum. Very cool intro. Look like I might be just 1 or 2 years apart if I was to dye my beard or shave clean. Yeah, 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 yeah. The white beard makes you look older for sure, for sure. Go. Italian folk, pagan, black metal. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Exactly. See, that's thick vocals. That's me with white beard and hair. I look older. Frank Old. Man, I love that folky flute melody. So good. Very catchy too. I like it. Jethro Tull black metal. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty spot on, honestly. Yeah, pretty spot on comparison. Vendetta, vengeance. Like I said, the lyrics are based on archaic Roman paganism. Got it. Got it. Very cool. Sick melody here too. Very, very cool guitar tone. That guitar tone is amazing. This song is all over the place, I agree, but in a good way, at least for my taste. Sounds very cool to me. That flute. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Nice melody here. Like the progression of the song is very nice, in my opinion. The soul explodes. That transition into the blast, smooth. Yeah, super epic. Slow down the flute. Historical legends. The translations, yeah. I understand a little bit of the lyrics, of course. Let's go. And I say a little bit because it's distorted. Otherwise, I would understand everything. Yo. It's mostly Italian lyric with some Latin in there, but yeah. Let's go. Back to the main melody. Yeah, man, these guys are very, very freaking good. Not gonna lie. Probably a mix of Latin and Italian, exactly. Exactly. So I struggle a little bit to understand everything because it's been like 15 years. It's been like 15 years since I studied Latin, so I don't remember that too much. I remember a little bit, but not too much because we study Latin and Greek in Italy when we go to school, like high school, and depending on what you choose to study at the university, some people even at the university, right? But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, for sure. It's been a long, long, long time. But yeah, man, honestly, these guys sound great. Like the addition of the flute they have in there and how well it's implemented in their music, I think makes this sound like 1 gazillion times cooler, in my opinion. You know, that folky vibe they got. Otherwise, like taking out the flute, it's still very, very good, epic sounding, melodic black metal. You know, very, very good mixing, very, very good riffs. Their riffing and songwriting is a little bit all over the place. I agree, but for my personal taste, in a good way because it feels very dynamic. Like they have very, very good songwriting, in my opinion. Like the melodies, the riffing, the rhythmical sounds pretty sick, and everything is mixed, honestly, in a perfect way for black metal. Sounds nice, very high quality, but they have some fuzziness in there, which goes well, makes it sound darker, more evil, like black metal is supposed to sound like, you know, pretty much. And yeah, this is probably like the fourth song or fifth songs I heard from them, and I liked every song basically. They sound very, very good. It's excellent black metal, in my opinion. In my opinion, pretty excellent sounding. All right, what we got next? Oh, by the way, if any raider is still watching right now, if you want to request any song, this is how you do it. That's how you do it. Just the normal SR command, you know. SR command, you leave a space, and then you put the link there, the YouTube link. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. All right, next one. Nerdgasm. Outrest. Dude, I can't wait to upload videos on YouTube tomorrow. I have an extra free day without streaming now because I used to stream on Sundays, but now I won't stream on Sundays for a while at least. So I finally have time to upload stuff on my YouTube. Hell yeah. Because the problem with uploading stuff on my YouTube is not just that I need to have time to upload them because it's very fast for me because I have fiber. So it's very fast for me to upload videos, but I also have to edit them before uploading, you know? That's the thing, that's the problem. But now I have more time, so yeah. I definitely expect a lot new stuff on my YouTube as well. Yeah, yeah. Outrest, Forgotten Wolves, which this is my YouTube channel, by the way, guys, if you don't know about it. Yeah. That's my YouTube. There. Now let's go. Man, that looks kind of peaceful, you know? Little river, you know? With the water flowing. So you suggested this guys on Discord, they haven't gotten time to what's going to. Yeah, I did, right? The other day, yeah. Yeah. I seen it. Yeah, YouTube, because the bot only works with YouTube links, sadly. So yeah, I'm kind of restricted to YouTube for now, at least, unless I find a different bot that takes other links from other platforms. But the bot I'm currently using, yeah, only YouTube. Let's go. The blast is okay. Atmospheric black metal vibe so far. All right, pretty chill vibe. Some symphony in the back. Very atmospheric. I do like the drumming too. A lot more chill compared to the other songs. One band from Brazil, all right. Interesting. I don't think I get much stuff from Brazil usually, right? In general, not just black metal. Very epic back vocals. Yeah, there is some dissonance, a lot of reverb dissonance, your typical atmospheric sound, you know? Yeah, it's very good song. A lot more on the atmospheric side, but it's very well made for sure. Is that a flute in the back? Very buried in the mix? Kind of sounds like it. Maybe not. Maybe it's like a synth. Very, very cool melody. Very chill. So almost relaxing, you know, to me at least. Got a little bit of that SMR vibe to it. All right, very very good, man. Very good. Definitely a different vibe compared to most of the songs I got requested today so far, but nonetheless is very well made. Like the melodies, the grooviness, the epic vibe, that symphony in the back. It's got a very reverberary mix to it, you know, some dissonance, as Cole was saying before. Um, but the mix is very nice, very clean, very high quality, and I like the vocals, I like those epic choirs, and also, of course, consider that this is only one man project, so it's very, very impressive, right? Very, very impressive for one man project for sure. Yeah, almost honestly, when I wanna relax, sometimes I listen to atmospheric black metal like this. To me, it's kind of relaxing. It's got a good like relaxing mood to it. Like if I'm about to go to sleep, maybe I would want to listen to something that is gonna hype me up. Yeah. Also, funny thing, I already said this before on stream, but I recently discovered a channel on YouTube called Black Metal ASMR, which is pretty funny. It's a black metal dude that does ASMR. It's pretty interesting. I didn't think that would exist, but it does. It does. Black metal ASMR. You know, what can you do? What can you do? It's a thing. It's a thing. I think that I'm advertising that guy so much that he kind of needs to pay me for all the advertisement I'm doing. You know, just saying. But yeah, our next one is gonna be Edra with the sacrosanct. All pigs must die. All right, Edra is here, right? Yes, let's go. I like it when I'm on the fourth wheeler cruising up north on the trails and the blast beat transitions happens and I just gun it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do that with my motorcycle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Just be careful to not gun it too much because it can be dangerous, but I totally understand what you mean. It gives you energy, you know what I mean? When the blast beat starts, it's like a charge you up, you know? Yeah, charges your energy. Again, I'm different, not black metal. All right. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Again, a lot of people request black metal here on the channel because guess what? I like black metal, so I lured people that like black metal like me. But you can request any type of rock and metal. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Let's go. I like variety. I don't mind variety at all. So let's go. Ooh, is that Jesus on the cross? Let's go. All right. Very hardcore type of sound. Sick groove. Not black metal, but it's got a little bit of that early Darkthrone vibe to it, you know, the punk rocky trashy era of Darkthrone, you know, like Whiskey and Funeral, Graveyard Slots type of vibe. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like this riff, this groove. Let's go. Sick riff that I'm all picking. Bam. That's aggressive. I like it. Like the speed. Solo. Ooh, the armor and pull-offs. Very cool. Bah, bah, bah. Simple riff, but works very well. Let's go. Le Blast. Le Blast beat. All right. Really like this guy. It's very good. I like the aggression and the speed. All right. This is definitely faster than a lot of songs you requested before, though. That is for sure. Sounds very sick, man. Honestly, it's like it's not black metal, but definitely it's got some black metal elements. It definitely got some black metal elements in there. You know, those parts with the blast, tremolo picking, some of those grooves. You know, like again, as I said, early Darkthrone vibe in there a little bit. It's like hardcore punk, groovy type of sound. I guess some death metal elements as well. They are super group too. Hell yeah. But yeah, I like the riffing, like the grooviness, like the aggression, like the speed, sick vocals, and there is some black metal elements in there, which of course I like. Old school vibe for sure, definitely old school vibe for sure. It says that this was released in 2011, but if you told me that it's like from 2005, I would believe you, or even earlier. You know, it's got that old school, like early 2000 vibe to it, maybe even like late 90s vibe to it. American metalcore supergroup consisting of Kevin Baker and of the metalcore. Damn, like early metalcore sound. You know, like super early metalcore sound. Then I didn't even think it would be metalcore. Interesting. Kevin Baker of the Old Conspiracy band, Color of Courage, Adam Wentworth, and Matt Woods of Blood Horse, and Brian Easy of Trap Them, according to Wiki. I see. Yeah, that like that I can see how that would be metalcore, but like the early metalcore, the one that still had a lot of punk in there, you know, crust punk and stuff. Yeah, crust punk, exactly. Yeah, I consider All Pigs Must Die a mix of grindcore and hardcore punk. Yeah, exactly. That's how it sounded to me, you know? That's how it sounded to me. But like, I know the fact that when metalcore started, you know, in the late 80s, early 90s, when metalcore was kind of like made a thing at first. It wasn't like the metalcore we know now with the Zeros and the emo guys, you know, was a lot more on the crust punk and hardcore type of sound like this one, you know. It's just that I grew up in the 90s, so I'm not used to see this type of sound as metalcore, you know. Like when I think about metalcore, I think about emo guys with tats and the big fringe in front of their face doing the crab, you know. That's what I think about. But this could be definitely like early metalcore type of sound for sure. All right, next one. You know, think about Sin Kids when I think about metalcore because I grew up with that. You know, I grew up with that. All right, next one, Suxter. Chaotic Allegiance, Vermord. All right, let's go. Ooh, this is gonna be evil. I see the Satan sign here on the logo. Yeah. Let's go. Super cool melody. Very, very evil. Again, as anticipated. We should have never replaced the Pizza Road, the scene dent. I mean, I can put it back. I could probably put it back if you want. Why not? Let's go. Oh, nice blast. Da, 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 da. Why is black metal most of the time recorded with a walkie-talkie? It mostly like old school black metal, like black metal 90s style. It's usually recorded with a walkie-talkie, but if you there is also black metal that sounds very clean as well. Depends on what you want to listen to. Depends. Let's go. But to answer your question, early black metal, early black metal started as a opposition to the norm. So they basically did all the opposite that other bands did. And then, of course, black metal evolved during the years, and nowadays there is black metal that sounds very clean. It's got very good production. There is baby metal that was recorded on walkie-talkie, and there is baby metal that is also it was recorded on a stereo from the 50s or the 60s. There is various degrees of black metal, very different subgenres and stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of an acquired taste, you know. Black metal is kind of an acquired taste, especially old school style like this. Yeah, I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot, of course. Let's go. Cradle of Filth, I absolutely don't like them, especially nowadays. I was listening to them back in the days, but not because they sound good, but because they have a good audio quality, but because they're way too symphonic for me. I'm not into symphonic metal that much. So, but yeah, it's a taste thing, you know. It's a taste thing. Let's go. Ooh, sound really came from using cheap recording equipment. Yeah, exactly. I was listening to Cradle of Field back when I was like 16 years old or something. Like an amphetamine stuff, I think. 16, 17. Ooh, let's go. But if you look for it, there is plenty of more standard mixed black metal that sound like more high quality. Just look for it. There is a lot. Ooh, Sigma RM. The first Battery album wasn't on great stuff, but that album really influenced the sound of God Agreement. Yeah, exactly. Very influential, yeah. Belphegor, I do like Belphegor a lot. Like older Belphegor stuff, like Bondage God Zombie, that kind of stuff. I love it. Belphegor is a black knit death metal, mostly. Go. Love the aggression and the speed. Very, very cool. Well, boys. Plant is throwing the middle finger. It's a very, they forgot to water it, so I got mad. You know what I mean? They forgot to water it. Happens. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Very cool, man. I like the aggression, like the speed, like the dissonance. Of course, as we were talking about, the mixing, it's got that fuzziness, like 50 euros practice amp type of sound. Which is why a lot of people get very cheap amps on purpose they want to sound like this. This is like the OG black metal sound. But then again, there are bands like this shirt I'm wearing right now, right? This shirt I'm wearing right now here, black braid t-shirt. These guys do have a very modern, clean mixing to it. For example, black braid, like Native American melodic black metal stuff. You might like them as well, I guess. Yeah, Belphegor, if you like more pretty sounding stuff, yeah. Yeah, Belphegor newest album is really good. Has very satanic ritual vibes to it and some symphonic elements. And I think I heard like one song or two from the newer album. I wasn't crazy about it, but maybe I like the rest. I don't know. I think I only heard like one or two songs from the newer album. It was pretty like slow and doomy type of vibe. You played it, yeah. If they have a faster song, more aggressive stuff, I might like it as well. Like stuff that sounds similar to Bondage God Zombie. Do they have stuff similar like that on that album? But yeah, for example, right? Real quick, right? Real quick. Can't speak anymore already. Black Braid, right? Like this guy is here. Lazarus, thanks for the follow, welcome. But yeah, for example, this album here, right? This song here. way different production, right? Right? It sounds a lot more modern and a lot more like most standard production. Standard production. It doesn't have that fuzziness 90s sound to it. And there is many bands like this. You just need to look for it. It's still black metal, right? It's still black metal, but definitely more modern black metal. Yeah. I'll give you the link if you want to listen more. It's these guys here. I wearing their t-shirt, so I know I like them. You know what I mean? All right, next one. Let me see. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I like Black Braid a lot. Yeah, but I also like a '90s sounding black metal as well. You know, Mitchell, let's go. I have a limit, like when it sounds too lo-fi that I can't even tell anymore what's going on. Like it just sounds like a full-on mush of sounds, you know, like that. Then that's my limit. But even if it's lo-fi, as long as I can tell what's going on in the song, most of the time I don't mind it. Yeah, depends, of course. Demonic Resurrection, featuring David Diepold. Diepold. Yeah. Mm. All right. Groovy. Diepold was on drummer for Obscura. All right. I do like Obscura. I do like Obscura. Especially their early stuff. The more like technical death metal stuff. Yeah. Not just for connaissance. All right. It's got Mystic 666. All right, good voice. Constant symphony in the back too. I like the groove and the vocals. Cool riff too. Cool riffing. Very symphonic. Cool progression. Very shreddy. Cool solo. Military beat vibe here. Transition. Ooh. Blast beats, right? Definitely blast beats. Almost. Almost. A lot faster though. Yeah, sick riff. Definitely picked up a lot. Very technical. Hmm. Sick drumming, double bass there. Oh yeah, bro. Very cool. All right, all right, all right, all right. Very, very cool, man. Very cool. Like I specifically really like the second part of the song. I really, really like the second part of the song. Like the faster, more aggressive, groovier part. But yeah, very, very good riffing, very good vocals. Very, honestly, kind of catchy as well. You know, although that necromancer and melody repeating there definitely makes it a little bit catchy as well. Very technical playing, and yeah, they definitely know what they're doing. I also like that the symphony is there, but it's not super, super, super overpowering. There is still like very good, fast, cool riffing in there. It's not all about the symphony, which is one of the reasons why, like, sometimes I don't like symphonic stuff because they make it all about the symphony, and I don't know. I just don't vibe with too much, too super symphonic metal stuff. You know, I just a thing I don't vibe too much with it. But these guys did it in a more like softer way, more like tasteful way, in my opinion. So I like it. Hey, Emmy, hello, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you as well. Hello, yo. Hello, hello. Like for example, Cradle of Field, they have way too much symphony in there. Like I after I heard like a one or two songs from Cradle of Field, I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. But I want to listen to something else. All right, next one from Cole. Third Sovereign from Cole. Holocaust of Preaching. Holocaust of Preaching. All right. Music, death metal. All right. We got no mystery for this one. We already know it's going to be death metal. Death metal. Let's go. Sick logo, though. Damn. That's a cool logo. Wow. Old school vibes. Pretty technical as well. Maybe technical death. Technical grind death type of vibe. This is the band and the last stream I was here. All right. Got it. Slightly corpse grinder, yeah. I was about to say old school Cannibal Corpse vibes a little, yeah. From India. Let's go. Twitch banned me during stream on Thursday for 1 day due to some incredibly perverted satanic nipples on a music video. God damn. That's a that's why I got this. That's why I got this. The moment I see nipples, I do this, you know? So it's super small. So it's very hard for me to get banned like this. Let's go. Man, that groove on the bass too. Oh yeah. It's a chunky bass. Damn. Sick guitar tone, sick drumming. Let's go. Very 90s, early 2000 Cannibal Corpse in there with a hint of Dying Fetus as well, you know? Pretty sick, honestly. Legit, amazing death metal sound. These guys are pretty legit. Those spider chords, though. Honestly, yeah, these guys are pretty legit. Like, this is like a real, actual, like, old school death metal sound. But also it's got some grindy, you know, some grindy Cannibal Corpse slash Dying Fetus type of vibe to it, which is amazing because I love those bands. So, yeah, it's like technical grind, old school death metal type of sound. Very, very sick. Sick vocals, sick melodies, very dark, very evil sound. Those bass lines, those spider chords, like they're playing, are super, super 90s. But of course, the mixing is modern. The mixing sounds pretty clean, pretty nice, pretty high quality, you know. It's basically 90s technical death metal, but with modern mixing to it, which is pretty amazing, honestly, you know. They basically fuse the best of both worlds. Very sick band. Very, very sick band. You're talking about. I figured they are band which does that all the time. I haven't been banned so far. Hopefully, we'll never get banned. I try to be careful about it. You know, I try to be careful about it. I'm trying my best, but yeah. My band is Black Braid. I don't know if you know them. It's like a Native American melodic black metal stuff, and their mixing is quite modern as well. So you do, or yeah, pretty good band. I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them for sure. I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them. Good band. All right, next one is gonna be Ghostby or Ghostby. Are you still there? Ghost, 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 ghost. Guys, guess what? Guys, guess what? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Ghost ghosted us. I'm so funny. Right, next one. Albert. We talked about him, never seen his logo yet. All right, let's go. But yeah, very, very sick band, man. Very, very sick band. Like no joke, like my favorite guys that watch me right now, just because of the nickname, is this Ghost guy and PP Break, because I can always make jokes about them every time they watch me. The only reason why they're my favorite artists is their nickname. Because if Ghost leaves, I can say that he ghosted us, and if a PP Break guy leaves, I will like, I guess it really needed to go piss, you know what I mean? I really needed to go piss real hard. That's why I left, you know? Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? When nature calls, you gotta answer, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, PP Break. Yeah, isn't it amazing? Amazing nickname. Amazing nickname. Gotta love it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Slift Human. Let's go. Live at on KEXP. KEXP, I guess. So. Oh, I also like when I discovered this Swedish death metal band called Leak. Because every time I react to them, I can stop the stream and go like, all right, I'm gonna go take a leak, guys. Guys, give me a moment. I know. My humor is very dumb. But what can you do? My XXX nickname is Horsefly. I'm that gift. Damn. Around. Yeah. Damn sideburns though. 3070 sideburns. Yeah, pull the classic lurk and leave. I mean, I can't blame him. He just got a new PC, you know what I mean? I can't blame him. It's okay. It's okay. 1970s called they want their chops back. Yeah, it is funny. It is funny. It's got a pattern. It's got a pattern, you know, leave and lurk and leave. Yeah, mutton chops, yeah. Kind of proggy, groovy type of vibe to it. It's more on the rock, more like a prog psychedelic rock type of sound, you know. Definitely not metal. But pretty talented for sure. They can play very well. Instrumental so far. It's an instrumental so far, but this guitarist got a mic in front of him, which makes me think that at some point he's gonna do vocals. There he goes. There he goes. Proggy stoner sound, yeah, kind of psychedelic as well, a little bit. Similar to later Deep Purple or Random Butterfly, yeah. Yeah. Definitely the Deep Purple-esque for sure. And they can play very well, pretty solid, yeah. My coworker made stainless steel butterflies. I'll post it on Discord. Yeah, sure, man. Metal butterflies. I was in Toulouse, France, or garage rock, hard rock, progressive rock, psychedelic rock, stoner rock, space rock, acid rock, heavy metal. I agree with all the above. I agree with all the above. I can't really see the heavy metal in this song specifically, but I'm assuming they have other songs that are more heavy metal, I guess. I can hear this song being used in a movie with an anti-hero driving an old 1970s American. Like a muscle car, yeah. I can see that too, yeah. In the driveway, in the desert, yeah. I can definitely picture that in my mind, 100%, yeah. I can see that 100%. Sunglasses and the arm on the way. Yep. Yappers. Damn, very good drummer too. All right. Not usual what I listen to, so I'm not gonna go super deep in the analysis because I'm not very expert about this type of rock. But very technical, very talented. They can play very well. Mixing is done very cleanly. I can tell that their audio engineer knows what he's doing. Interesting effect on the vocals. Definitely, it's got that 70s, middle 70s, like a psychedelic, proggy rock type of sound. Let's be honest. The moment I saw the guitarist, right, like the guitarist vocalist, the moment I saw him, sideburn, and he's got an SG, a cream SG with P90s not humbuckers, P90s pickups on it. I was like, this is gonna be 70s stuff, type of style, Like the moment I saw him, I was like, all right, it's gonna be like 70s rock type of sound, The mid pick guard as well, exactly. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I said P90s, this is basically the original type of pickups that was invented back in the 50s by Leo Fender, right? And these pickups sound amazing if you want to play clean, or if you want to play like a very slightly distorted classic rock stuff. But if you want to play metal, very distorted sound metal, like modern sound, with this type of pickups, it's a lot harder to get a good metal sound compared to modern pickups. You know what I mean? So that's why I instantly guessed that it was gonna be something softer than metal. You know what I mean? And also the sideburns, yeah, it looks like it came to us from the 70s using a time machine. You know what I mean? So yeah, but very nice, man. Very good band for sure. Very cool video. Metal Butterflies are in the Mel's Walk channels on Discord, Ryan. I would go see them. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're pretty good for sure. All right, let me see. Let's see the butterflies. Damn, that's impressive. That is very impressive. Very impressive craftsmanship, man. Look at those wings. Look how complex those wings look. God damn. The tail is a spring, looks like almost. Yeah, lovely, right? Yeah. I would hang that on my fridge or on my wall. You know what I mean? That's super cool. Like I'm not a steel or metal worker or whatever, but I would imagine that takes many years to acquire that level of skill. You know what I mean? That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Or airpin. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, airpin as well. Yeah. Pretty crazy, man. Say your colleague that is very, very skilled. Very, very impressive, for sure. Very, very impressive stuff, man. Like, goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. All right, ingested. Lift that shit. Slaughter to prevail. All right. Is this a new one? Of course, I know Slaughter to prevail. Prevail. Russian deathcore band, but like a very, very modern deathcore type of sound. And now they live in the US, right? And I like their masks. Their masks are pretty cool. They have cool aesthetics. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Lift that shit. 1 month ago, alright? Kinda new. There's another down. Lars would be happy. Lars would be happy, but he would probably say that it doesn't sound like a pot enough. It needs to sound more like a stainless steel pot. You know what I mean? Like a Saint Anger style. You know. These guys have very, very good grooves in basically every song they make. Very chunky. Oh. Yeah, very headbangable for sure. Lift that shit. Lift that scheisse. Lift that bliat. Because they're Russian. Pow, pow. Beep. Super chunky rhythmical triplets. All right. But yeah, man, I do think that these guys are very good, for sure. Very good. I used to listen to them quite often when they came out with the Baba Yaga album, the Baba Yager Baba Yaga album. I listened to that album quite often, even in my car, like a couple of years ago. Then, not gonna lie, I kind of lost sight of them because I got into different bands. Again, I'm much more in a black metal guy, so I do enjoy a lot of different types of metal, but like black metal called me back a little bit, so I don't listen to these guys as often. But I did have my Slaughter to Prevail phase when I discovered them for a while. I think they're a pretty awesome band. Very good grooves, very good vocalists. Their vocalist, Alex Terrible, he's got super chunky voice. Sounds like a bear that does metal vocals, you know. Very cool groove. Their drummer is very, very good too. He uses like an interesting technique, like use reversed grip. He uses a reverse grip on the sticks, on the drumsticks, which is very, very cool to see. If you've never seen him play, definitely watch drumming playthrough. It's got on YouTube. Very, very good drummer. Very, very, very impressive drummer, actually, in my opinion. And yeah, they are very, very groovy, very catchy melodies, and they are very chunky, very modern sound, modern deathcore type of sound. Yeah, definitely pretty impressive band for sure. Can fight too, yeah, exactly, yeah. I think he does MMA stuff, yeah. The Sentenger snare was custom built snare as well. I think Lars sold it. They built it out of a professional chef pot, you know. Yeah. If I had to guess, All right. All right. Epic Sauce is here now. Epic Sauce is not here, but then again, I guess he was about to make pasta and he had Epic Sauce ready, so he had to go eat. That's why I left. Yeah, like it was like, bruh, I got this Epic Sauce ready. Come on, man, I can't wait. I need to go eat. See you, man. See you next time. But yeah, understandable. All right, and next one is gonna be chess, but let me take a super fast break. Let me take a super fast bathroom break. I'll be back and we'll keep going. All right. I think I'm gonna stream around 4 hours today, just because I'm sleepy as fuck. Not gonna do 5. Give me a moment. I'll be back real quick. Dude, can't wait for full-on winter to come, so I will be able to sleep. I will be able to sleep again, because every time there is a season change, for at least like 3 or 4 weeks, I have such an hard time to sleep because of the climate change. I don't know why. But then again, when full-on winter come, I usually start like being able to sleep again normally. Yeah. One moment. I'm taking a pee break for a pee break, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Taking a pee break too. All right, we back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. All right. Like for example, speaking of black metal bands that have the clean mixing, like more modern, less fuzzy 90s mixing, this guy is here too. Imperial, Crystalline, Entombment. They also have quite the modern mixing. You know what I mean? They don't sound super dirty like 90s black metal stuff. But still, these guys are black metal as hell. The Ice Wizard, exactly. Like these guys, no joke. I listen to them almost every day. I like them a lot. I really like them a lot. I listen to them in my car almost every day when I go to work or come back from work. Sick band, really sick band. Like so aggressive and fast and sick sounding. All right, let me see what we got next. So next one is gonna be from Chess, and it's gonna be Eat Miri 2. How the fuck do you read this? Wait a second. One second. Let's see if I can translate it because it's quite complex. It's Native American. Oh, I don't think it will be able to. I don't think it will be able to translate it, but unmik you okay. Sounds like mix you okay, but unmik you okay. Eat Miri 2. All right. Let's see. So it's like Native American metal music, I guess. Native black metal, right? Now, speaking of lo-fi, this is lo-fi, you know? This is very lo-fi. Very 90s. Yeah, raw. Lo-fi raw black metal type of sound. It's fucking raw! Let's go. I like that guitar tone though. Right. Yeah, clean guitar strumming. A little bit of dissonance in there as well. Not gonna lie, this clean strumming part almost sounds like he forgot to tune his guitar a little bit, you know. I think it's on purpose, but yeah. Let's go. Yeah, on purpose for sure, for sure. That's for sure. I got them blast beats. Old school blast. Lead melody. Maybe a solo even. How did you even get a BlackBerry T-shirt? That's unthinkable here in America. They have a European shop. They have a European shop, BlackBerry. So it took me. It took like I ordered it from there. It took like 10 days to get here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. From BlackBerry. Actually, actually, my mod Nerdgasm told me about it, about their shop because I didn't know about it. So yeah, I'll go. I like the drumming a lot. Yeah, a little complicated to get something from Europe or USA. Yeah, lots of taxes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The further the shop is, the more the taxes. So understandable, understandable. Super chaotic here. Super dissonant. Like even the time signature is all over the place. All right. I like the vocals. I like the drumming. I don't know about the guitar. I like some of those melodies, but it's very fucking raw. It's very fucking raw. All right. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Gonna be honest, because I like individually the drumming, the vocals, and the guitar tone, but the way they put it together, is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Sounds very very random. It's not too much because it's lo-fi. It's not too much because it's fucking raw, but because it kind of sounds weird to me. Sounds like random. They put together random stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't sound very well thought. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Too much chaos. Yeah, probably. Yeah. The individual parts of the songs are not bad, but the way they put it together kind of leaves some to be desired. You know what I mean? They leave something to be desired, in my opinion. But just my opinion. It's not bad, but yeah, not great either. Honestly, not good either. Not horrible, not good. Something in the middle. Uh, Unorganized, exactly. It's very unorganized. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like trying too hard to play old style black metal. I mean, I wouldn't say that either. I wouldn't say that either because if you play old style black metal, it can sound amazing. You know what I mean? They just do random shit. They put blast beats and they do random shit on the guitar. Because old school black metal, if you know how to do it, sounds amazing. You know what I mean? At least for my taste. But I think it's based on native music, now Western, which I see. Could be. I mean, I don't know. It's not bad, but not that great either, honestly, in my opinion. But yeah, at least the song. Maybe they have other songs that I like better. I don't know. All right. Oh, by the way, let me see. If you guys are interested, I think it was this, right? If you guys are interested in the shop where I bought the Black Braid T-shirt, it's this one. They have many other bands as well, of course. It's called Evil Greed. You guys can check out if they ship to your country and how expensive would be for you to get stuff shipped to your country, I guess. But yeah, that's the shop. If you guys were asking about. So yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Actually, Nerdgasm again. Nerdgasm sent me the link to the site, and they have a lot of lot of T-shirts and albums and posters of bands that we react to here on the channel. You know, yeah, for sure. A lot of bands that we listen to here, you can find their merch on the site. Yeah. Again, thanks to Nerdgasm because I didn't know that site at all. So, AFK, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, the issue here is not getting it shipped to Argentina, but the government charging insane taxes over stuff imported from Europe. Yeah. I can see that. I can see because it's very far. So yeah. Same thing as Brazil, right? Brazil pays a lot of taxes of import and stuff. All right, next one is gonna be Edra again. With All Pigs Must Die, Primitive Fear. Is he still here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. The fact that there is pigs in the title makes me think of gore grind or porn grind or grindcore stuff like that. You know, yeah. It's called the band's called The Grind Show. So yeah. A little bit on the nose. I didn't read the name of the band. Let's go. The site, the channel where the song is uploaded on, not the name of the band. Yeah. Damn. All right. Kind of black metal-y. At least this part. Yeah, wasn't expecting that either. Pretty cool. Cool intro. Yeah, album cover is so complex. Very, very cool art. Very detailed. Groovy. Cool progression there. Sick guitar tone, honestly. Like the vocal too. Smooth. Super duper groovy. I'm gonna cheers with my invisible beer. Cheers. Yo. Ooh, that bass though. Ooh, drum roll, let's go. Very evil. Some bendings. The guy with the bass. Damn, Twitch is updating my app on my phone while watching. I mean, just let it finish and then restart the app. Shouldn't take too long, right? Yeah, I can see that's pretty annoying for sure. That's no doubts about it, but yeah. Crust-punk is a genre that I still don't get how to tell apart. I agree. I can kind of tell it when it's very obvious, right? When it's very obvious, I can kind of tell it. But Crust-punk has got a lot of death metal, black metal, and thrash metal, even like metalcore elements in there. So a lot of the times can be quite confusing, you know. Maybe the most reliable way I have to tell is usually the vocals. The Crust-punk has a very specific type of vocal on the tone and stuff. So that's probably the easier way to tell. It's like very high pitch, like screaming vocals like that with very distinct tone to it. That's yeah, Crust-punk vocal style. But yeah, man, very good. Like I didn't expect that very black metal intro there for sure. I was very surprised about that one. I was almost thinking like, is this gonna be black metal? But no, then started like the groove started and turned much more into thrash punk type of sound, like very very groovy and pretty heavy, pretty aggressive, pretty dark sounding, sick vocals, sick mixing. Yeah, pretty heavy. I like it. Like very chunky sound, very aggressive. I do like it. Sounds very nice. Emmett, by the way, welcome. Hello. I can tell you it's 80s hardcore punk with high-pitched screams, part of the 80s goth punk scene. Yeah, that's where it comes from, right? Those type of vocals, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Next one. But sick album cover too, by the way. That album cover must have taken so long to make, you know? Pretty crazy art. All right, what we got next? We got one Dreadful. Are you still here? Let me know. Yes, you are. All right. Let's go. Abandonment release. It's like the name of the channel, I guess. They have a Canadian band called Iskra that does black knit thrash punk. Really? I bet they are cool. That's the feeling I get. Wanted to ask a music guy about the Purified bundle sale. Purified bundle sale? What's that? It's like is it like a program to make music? Plugins. Yeah, I am a little bit of a boomer. I don't really use plugins. I have like a small amp pad plugged in into my audio interface for when I play guitar and bass. So I don't really know. Sorry, I'm too much of a boomer. I don't use too many plugins. Mr. Bean. All right, let's go. I mean, this is dreadful, so and go. Damn, so early 2000s. Doesn't it? Yeah, got that sound. That's when they throw the holy water at the bundle. Get the holy water. I'm very surprised at the lack of emo haircuts in this band. By the way, there is only one guy that has got his face covered by his hair. The other guys have like a more like a basic haircuts. I'm kind of surprised. Being this from 2008 and being like a metalcore stuff, I'm very surprised at the way they look. And voice of an angel. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. Ooh, some blast. I wouldn't expect the blast there. All right, very short, but yeah. Pick up your pieces. The oi oi triplet break. All right, all right, all right, all right. Pretty cool, man. It feels like pimples, first kiss, and getting drunk by drinking vodka after school. You know, that's how it feels like when I was like 17, 18 years old type of music. But yeah, the guy got a good voice, classic old school metalcore type of sound. The triplets, the breakdowns, the zeros, you know, the cleans mixed with the scream here and there. Those type of rhythmical with the quarters beat in there with the hi hat and the triplets on the on the bass. Yeah, very classic type of sound. You know, I can see them crabbing while playing this. Classic early 2000 metalcore stuff. Which I know the stuff because of course I grew up in the 90s. So and I was in my teens in the early 2000s. So yeah. All right, next one. Next one from Cole. Towards the torture, Red Dead. All right, let's go, let's go. The torture, the torture. Ooh, that medley. A little bit so far. The guitar tone. All right. Got a 90s vibe to it. 2024, right? Pretty new. All right. Old school death metal vibe to it, for sure. Very groovy. While muting. All right. fast gallop blast beat. I'm all pretty good. Like the vocals are very classic, you know. Again, speaking of Cannibal Corpse, we were speaking about Cannibal Corpse before, you know. That's that vibe. Groovy. Solo. Yeah, 3 minutes. Not super long. Let's go. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, one song at a time. And when I react to it, you can request another one. If I didn't react to it yet, you need to wait for me to react to it, and then you can request another. But yeah, pretty cool, man. Honestly, it's from 2024, but it's got that old school 90s groovy death metal sound to it. Very cavernous sound. I really like the vocals. I really like the groove. Very, very cool mixing. Definitely old school vibes for sure. The vocals remind me a lot of Corpse Grinder. They got that chunky old school death metal-y growl to it. Cool guitar tone, cool melodies. Yeah, pretty cool. Definitely feels very, very old school. I like it. Pretty heavy. The heavy sound. The command to see the queue is SL. Yeah. Sorry, queue doesn't work anymore because the bot ate me. The bot ate me, and it doesn't allow me to use queue anymore as a command. That's that's a long story short. The bot ate me. So. All right, Suk's turn is gonna be the next one. Vulture, alive once lost. All right, let's go. Hmm. Ooh, pretty good guitar tone and vocals. Super duper groovy. Let's go. I only mess with plugins or native. That riff though, that riffing, the song progression. Pretty interesting style. Ooh. Go. Pretty badass rhythmical. It's like doomy, groovy, death metal type of sound, and like a little bit of a fusion. You know, pretty cool. Amitsu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello. And Cookie, thanks for the follow as well. Let's go. Honestly, I enjoyed this the sound. Not the most heavy thing ever, but sounds cool. Oh yeah, bro. Pretty cool. Yeah, like that groove, those riffs and those progression in the song are very sick. Like the rhythmical is almost doomy, but is the riffing is super groovy, type of groove metal type of vibe. But they also have some progginess in there. It's a little bit of weird mixture of sounds, but sounds very very cool. I enjoyed it. Very very catchy, very very headbangable stuff. You know, with those all those rhythmicals and stuff. Yeah, groove till you die. Exactly. That is super duper groovy type of sound. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one. I like the vocals too, and yeah, it's a mixture of different things. It's not like a specific subgenre. It's got doom, it's got thrash, it's got death metal, it's got prog. You know, very cool though. Very cool. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very well done. Honestly, from 10 years ago. Damn. All right. Definitely not new. Definitely not new, guys. But sounded cool. I like it. All right, Emmy. Sears of no light. The gift is a curse. Hmm. Assume. This album cover does have a very black metal vibe to it, for sure. A sing intro. Oh, by the way, just saying, but it was pretty hilarious how that Mr. Bean guy showed up here on the stream just to sponsor his plugin, and then when he saw that nobody bought it, he left. Like, this plugin is amazing. You gotta bought it. It's so cheap, and I'll give you the link for it. Definitely not my plugin. Definitely not gonna make money out of it if you buy it. By the way, and then he left. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. US $2 pretty cheap, yeah. Okay, APD, I'm gonna read your description after this one, alright? Now, yeah, on a shirt, this was look amazing. Man, the aggression, hell yeah. Mm. Hell yeah. Sick vocal, sick melody, sick guitar tone. We like the drumming. Very evil. Very black metal. Pretty sick. Like the aggression. Cool switch. Very sick vocals, but are these guys Norwegian or Swedish? I don't think so. No. Lars Gunnarsson sounds very Norwegian or Swedish. Sick sound. Ooh, cool progression. Yeah, this melody is pretty catchy. Na 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 na. Pretty simple, but works well. Pretty chaotic here. Sounds very cool, like a wall of sound type of vibe. Pam pam, pam pam. Right, drum rolls. See how they end the song. I'm curious. Yeah, album cover is freaking amazing. Very, very good art. Swedish. I could tell. I could tell. I was pretty sure. Was gonna be either Swedish or Norwegian. Was gonna be either Swedish or Norwegian or some band from another country that replicated the Norsk, like a Northern European black metal type of sound, because those vocals, the melodies, the riffing style in general screams Swedish to me, like instantly, because I grew up listening to a lot of Swedish death metal and black metal stuff, so I know how it sounds. But yeah, very cool, man. Very cool groove, sick melodies, very dark, very evil sounding. Those vocals are great. The mixing is great. It's got that wall of sound, fuzzy, like non-perfect, non-pretty mixing, sound darker, which goes very well for black metal. Sick album cover. That album cover is fantastic. Looks amazing. Definitely wouldn't mind having a shirt that album cover on it as the art, you know. And pretty good. Very very good black metal for sure. Very good Nordic sounding black metal for sure. So let's see what. Let me save this very quickly in my playlist. Let me save it in my playlist for sure. See this description that ADP gave me for his song. So the one I put in is Japanese. The artist wrote the lyrics at 16 and adapted the end to how she sees herself now. It's also partially about how often becoming so successful she feels lost with not having a dream to strive for. As she already went past them, also about how her dreams were no longer supported by even her own mother. Damn. All right. Dude, you know what I mean? You know what I say though? It's better being successful and not having dreams anymore than being a loser and poor. You know what I mean? So, just saying, just saying. All right, let's go. Ado, Shaka. Yeah, I know Ado. Ado is super famous, super duper famous. Let's go. I definitely know Ado. Yo, like anime video. Or the caption, sure. I reacted to Ado on my YouTube as well. Just a new one. No, 10 months ago. Rich people no longer need to dream, yeah. And some of them makes it look like it's a bad thing, you know what I mean? Oh no, I have too much money, I can't dream anymore. Oh no. And lyrics are very poetic usually, right? I know lyrics a bit, the style. Damn. Oh no, I can't take my private jet all over the world. Life completely sucks for me. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. She's got a very unique and cool voice, by the way. Very cool voice. Let's go. The videos have a lot of the videos have this anime look to them, right? Pretty cool. Looks super super Japanese vibe, you know. Hmm. Boomers are hanging onto ideas that are plaguing, yeah. Here in Italy too. Hmm. I screamed. All right. So I reacted to quite a lot of songs from Ado. I know who she is. I know how incredibly famous she is. I reacted to a few live videos, a few live shows she did before, both here on my Twitch and on my YouTube, like in the past months. And she, like, long story short, she fills stadiums. Like 70, 80, 90,000 people, like when she plays live at the stadium, she feels it. So it's pretty crazy stuff. Very, very famous, very well-known artist. And honestly, not just in Japan, mostly in Japan, but I know people from America and Europe that also know her. She's got a pretty unique voice, very good voice, very good songwriting, very catchy melodies, and you know, again, I'm mostly a metal guy, so her music to me doesn't sound heavy, almost sounds cute and melodic. But I know that her lyrics are actually quite deep as well, right? As we were talking about. So for me, it's not that heavy, of course, because of what I'm used to listen to. But very good artist. There is definitely a reason why she got so famous, right? She did a lot of anime openings as well, I think, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, she does. I went to her concert in Georgia over the summer. Oh, in America too. Nice. Oh, Georgia the country or Georgia the state in America? Yeah. Only one she did do the songs for One Piece. Oh, only one. Really? I thought she did a lot. Never mind. I thought she did a lot of anime openings. Never mind then. All right. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Damn, you're getting a lot of ads. Damn. Uh, all right. Next one. Next one is gonna be Life Lower. I don't know why it's getting so many ads. Kind of weird. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, gotta be completely honest with you. Like the only reason why I have ads on the channel is because if I remove totally the ads, everyone that joins the channel is gonna get ads when they join, which is gonna, of course, it's gonna make so that everyone is gonna leave. Like imagine you join a stream of a guy that you never seen before, and the first thing you see when you open the channel is an ad. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be good. So I at least have to have the minimum amounts of ads on the channel. Otherwise, people will get an ad immediately. Have ad blocker. Really, it works for you on Twitch. I know that most ad blockers don't work on Twitch. So yeah. I know that most ad blockers, or maybe every ad blocker, doesn't work perfectly on Twitch. I saw Sandro Mamukelashvili, former player for Milwaukee Bucks, Georgia Boar. What? What you talking about? I think I lost something there, the context. It works for you? Which one do you have? Which one do you have? I'm curious. Do you like classic rock? Some of it. If you want, you can request it, because as long as it's rock or metal, you can request anything for free here. So, yeah. Oh, we're talking about Georgia. I see. Got it. Got it. Gotcha. All right, FK. We become buried. Funeral dinner or diner. Sorry, funeral diner. So. I didn't load the page properly. Sorry. Let me refresh. Okay. Screamo band. Oh, Life Lover, did I skip your song by mistake? Sorry, I was yapping. Life Lover, can you give me the link again? Sorry, sorry, FK, my bad. Life Lover, can you give me the link? Sorry, I started yapping and I must have deleted by mistake. My bad, my bad. My badge, my badge. As I was saying before, I'm pretty sleepy today, so sorry. I have an hard time sleeping recently because of the change of season. So I am always my brain is not working at 100% capacity. Let's just say my brain is not very awake right now. You know. And then die dissolving in every day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good thing you don't have to stream tomorrow. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, like tomorrow, basically, I'm gonna spend basically 50% of the day just sleeping. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna sleep tomorrow. Gonna do like a hibernation mode, you know. Yeah, I need my hibernation. I need to sleep. I need my beauty sleep. You know what I mean? Yeah. Body needs that once in a while. Yeah. My does 100% for sure. Hmm. I didn't expect these vocals, alright. Volume alright? Yes. This is gonna be depressive black metal? Or just depressive metal in general? Melodic? Alright. Yeah, I think so. I love how I love how your nickname is Life Lover and you send depressive stuff all the time. Pretty cool. I slept almost 9 hours. My eyes finally feel dry waking up. I wish I could sleep that long, man. I can do like 7, maybe 8 if I'm lucky. New Way sound to yeah, a little modern. Um, Life Lover like the band, yeah. Which is a depressive black metal band, yeah, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Very strummy, very melodic, a little bit of a modern sound to it, you know, not your classic depressive black metal too much. Still depressive black metal, but a little bit more modern, modernized, I guess. Ugh. I like his voice. He's got a good voice. We love this band, so underground. Yeah, a lot of black metal tends to be very underground, right? Oh, Diabling, let's go. Like, there is even the joke that if a black metal band has more than 50 monthly listeners, they are posers. You know what I mean? Because they are not underground enough, right? That's the joke. Yeah. Hmm. Posers made the rule. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, actually, if a black metal band's got more than 50 listeners monthly, they're posers. You know what I mean? Don't listen to them. You know? But yeah, man, very cool. Very cool melodies, very cool vocals. Very depressive, of course, depressive black metal. It's got that melancholic, depressive melodies to it, very classic. The mixing and the guitar riffing is very strummy. It's got almost a little bit more of a modern post black metal vibe. It's not your super fuzzy, dissonant, depressive black metal from the 90s or early 2000s type of sound. That's what I mean. Still depressive black metal, of course, but it sounds a little bit more cleaned up, you know. Yeah, pretty cool sound for sure. Uh, if you're a depressive black metal band, you have no fans, they all die. Exactly, exactly. And if if you have many fans, they're probably gonna die too. Your fans, not the band. You know, it's like it's not gonna end well either way. You know, yeah. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna do these last four songs, and then I'm gonna go for today. All right. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream because again I'm sleepy, so I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna do these last four songs and then I'm gonna go for today. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna definitely try to stream longer next stream. I'm gonna do at least 4 hours and a half as my usual stream time, you know. But yeah, today is like I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm pretty dead today. Not gonna lie. Speaking of dying, I'm pretty tired. All right. Life Lover, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Ciao. Bye bye. Let me pop the thingy here. The funny thing, guys, by the way, the funny thing is that my streams are normally like are normally like 4 hours and a half, 5 hours. You know what I mean? But if you look at a lot of other streamers, even big ones, very few of them stream as long as I do. You know what I mean? Of course, there are streamers that stream for like 7 hours or something, 8 hours or something. But by average, I would say that my streams are actually pretty long. You know? Yeah. Oh fuck. FK, can you give me the link again? Yeah, you are right, Chess. FK, can you give me the link again, please? Please, please, please. Sorry, again, I'm sleepy, so my bad, my bad. My bad, my brain is not braining. My brain is not braining right now. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. We become buried. Funeral diner. Let's go. For real this time. For real, for real. We scream, alright. Very strummy. Like the vocals. By the way, I feel like Screamo. I don't know too much about Screamo. I heard a few songs before, but I don't know too much about it. But I feel like Screamo is basically what deathcore is to death metal, but it's basically depressive black metal. It's depressive black metal but core. You know what I mean? Same thing as death metal but core is deathcore. You know what I mean? Yeah, post-hardcore too, of course. Yeah, some elements in there. Yo, crime vocals. Even if there are some post-hardcore without clean vocals, yeah, there is some, yeah. Oh no, I think my Instagram stream died. Well, doing the last few songs anyway. A little bit of build up a bit. Post hardcore is from hardcore and screamo is from emo core. I see. I didn't even know emo core was a thing. Interesting. Yeah. Vocal harmonies. Pretty vocal harmonies coming in. Emo core came from post-hardcore. Emo punk is in the late 80s, only 90 them. There is a lot of lore there that I don't know. Emo core is a genre major in the 80s. Yeah, yeah. Like Chess is saying, like Rise of Spring, Moss Icon, or Dag Nasty. I see. I don't think I know any of those. Interesting. A build up. Post-hardcore in the 90s term for the new style of punk rock, like Agnostic Front. Interesting name. Hardcore punk, but with more emotional and personal approach. I see. Approach. Very pretty harmonies and melody. All right. Yeah, like to a black metal guy, right? To a black metal guy brain, my brain. This sounds like you took depressive black metal. Like, for example, even the song that we reacted before this one, right? The depressive black metal one, the modern depressive black metal one that Life Lover sent on the queue, right? But added metalcore, post-hardcore elements to it. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to my brain. Pretty much. Got see that depressive melodies, like similar vocal style with that fried scream, you know, almost crying type of sound, fried scream, but with core elements in there. That's what it sounds like to me. And one thing I can say about Screamo that doesn't have anything to do with the music is the people that every time they hear harsh vocals in metal, like screaming, growl, pig squeal, whatever, they call it Screamo. That's one thing that I viscerally hate. Usually it's non-metalhead or people that only listen to a couple of metal bands before. They don't know too much about it. They hear screaming or fry, growl, whatever. Oh, this is Screamo. Have you ever seen those? I hate those people. But yeah. Next one is gonna be, I guess, because it was very popular, so people know the name, I guess. Amitsu, you still here? Chess, if you want to change your song, yeah, sure. You give me the. Wait, do you have a song in the queue? Did I skip that one too? I might have skipped your song too in the queue. So you give me the link after this one, all right? You give me the link after this one, and I'm gonna do it manually for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna copy, all right? Again, sorry, I'm really struggling right now. Let's see if I can translate this very quickly. I don't even know what language that is. Tislam, a strong radio. Amitsu, are you here? Amitsu, yes, you are. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one from Amitsu and then your song, Chess, right? Real quick. Let's go. Just because I don't want to skip it. Let's go. Oh, it's Hebrew language? Really? All right. I didn't know. I didn't know. And I'm guessing they are singing in the same language, right? I'm guessing. I sent the translation too if you guys want to read the lyrics. Definitely 80s new wave stuff. Yeah, synth wave, new wave stuff. Yeah. New wave rock, synth wave rock. That synth. This this sounds like something you might hear if you turn on the radio in the 80s or in the 90s. You know, it's got that vibe to it. The sound of the guitar, yeah, guitar distortion sounds pretty nice. Very full guitar sound. Night at the Raspberry in another language. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's got that vibe. It's got that vibe. All right, cool solo, cool melody. Main melody. I like the album cover, by the way. There is this guy, like, actually, there is the band just like laying in front of a wall, looking at a naked lady with a very perplexed, um, face, and you know, and who is the guy that like the girls more because everyone is looking elsewhere, but this guy is just looking at her boob here. So this guy is the G here. This guy is my G here that is actually looking, you know. But yeah, um, very 80s, got that synth wave, new wave, dark wave, no, type of sound to it. Very groovy, very catchy, and yeah, this sounds like something that if I turned on the radio when I was a little kid, you know, when I went to elementary school, I could hear this on the radio, you know. It's got that vibe. It's got the type of music that was popular when I was a little kid. When I was like in elementary school, you know, or even before like kindergarten, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Uh, so let me see, let me open the chess song and all right. Let me take ultra fast, super quick, super turbo fast, fast as lightning bathroom break. I'll be back and I'll do these three last songs. All right, give me one moment. Not even gonna play any song. I'm gonna literally like go like 50 seconds and come back. All right, 1 second. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You streaming tomorrow as well? Nope. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. On Tuesday, the 9th. On Tuesday the 9th. Yeah. I don't stream on Sundays anymore. I don't stream on Sundays anymore, at least for a while. Maybe I'm gonna start like towards the end of the year. We'll see. Yeah. Commercial break. Damn. All right. Gotta wait for Chess to be back. Let me know when you are. I got a new keyboard. I kind of like mess it up when I try to write because my previous keyboard was with English layout. But I went back to Italian layout now on my keyboard. I have another cheap keyboard because the other one I was using before was garbage, was destroyed. I had that keyboard for like 7 years or something. So I got a new one now. It's still pretty cheap, but it's way better than the one that I had before. And yeah, like every time I try to write, I mess up a little bit. I need to get used to use the Italian layout again. Yeah, I can show it to you. I think this one. Pretty decent keyboard. You know, it's like mechanical and everything. Wait a second. I need to put back. I have this protection thing I put on it. I have the keyboard condom to put on it. You know, so it doesn't get as dusty with this one on. Yeah. All right, let's go. Colt, guerriero di un tempo antico, warrior of an ancient time. Italian title, so yeah. Let's go. Does it change every other color? Yeah, it can, but I put it static red because it's the same color as my mouse. Same color as my mouse, red light, so it's like the same like this. But yeah, you can put it different colors. You can give it the breathing effect. You can give it the effect that lights every time you type a different button. Yeah, red. I do like red color too. So, yeah, obviously. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's melody. Melodic depressive black metal. All right. This is depressive I like. All right. Yeah, it sounds pretty good so far. I'm liking it too so far. Cool melody. Like the speed, like the vocals. It's pretty aggressive for depressive, you know? Yeah. I don't think this depressive sounds uplifting to me. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily uplifting, but it's got aggression to it. More than depression, it's got aggression. You know? Depressive anger, I guess. Cool groove though. Cool drumming as well. You know when you are depressed, but you get mad because you don't want to be depressed. You know, aggression, not depression. Yeah, exactly. Cool build up here. Hmm. Pa, 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 pa. Is that depressive part, alright? Coming in. Get ready to cry, guys. Exactly. Very cool progression, very cool melody. Like the vocals, like the old school mixing. Very cool. I wish that Life Lover was here to listen to this one. You know what I mean? Probably wouldn't have liked it though. It wouldn't have liked it. It's too classic black metal, I guess. Is it over? Yeah. There is like almost 2 minutes of silence at the end of the track. They forgot to cut it. Pretty good though. Pretty good. I like it. I like the melodies, I like the vocals, I like the progression, I like the cool black metal vibe. Very, very cool vocals. And if that one was depressive black metal, is the type of depression you get when you are depressed, but you get mad because you don't want to be depressed. So it's like a depression aggression, you know, depressive aggression type of sound. All right, next one is gonna be cool, I think. Let me see. Yeah, let's go. Last two songs, dude. I love how no matter what I do, I end up streaming at least for 4 hours every time, which actually I'm happy about it because it means that people send me a lot of songs. You know, like even if I close the queue early, I still end up streaming for at least 4 hours. You know, like when I'm finished, it's gonna be 4 hours basically. So I like that. I like that. You know. Godless Truth, Czech Republic. Okay, Czech Republic metal. Scissors, official video, technical death metal. Ooh, all right, it's gonna be cool then. Technical death metal is usually pretty good stuff. They call it nihilistic, depressive black metal. All right, you're living a cool life doing this. Yeah, I like streaming, man. I like streaming for sure. I wish my channel was bigger, but I guess it's gonna keep growing slowly but surely, you know. And no, I'm not calling you Shirley, but yeah, I do enjoy streaming. I hope I can keep streaming for a long time, you know. Yeah, and I hope that my channel is gonna grow more for sure as well. You know. Nice start. Kind of proggy for now. Ooh, that drumming. All right, going to the death metal vibe. Pam, 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 pam. That drummer is a beast, right? Very impressive drummer. Just to give you a new artist every request. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A little bit of variety, you know. Air emoji drummer. You mean like this one? You mean like this one? I do have that one. The blast beats, another. Good progression. No, the queue is closed, sorry. Doing last couple of songs for today and then I'm gonna go. Oh, that's the blast beats. That's the blast beats, you know. That's the blast beats. Frank is gonna go game. No, I'm gonna go sleep, man. I'm too tired. I'm gonna game tomorrow. I'm gonna game tomorrow. No, now I'm gonna go sleep. Let's go solo. Ooh, that's whip though. Hmm. Oh yeah. Like I would have gamed, played some games or something if I was less tired, but I'm way too sleepy. Like I'm not even able to play games well because my reflexes and my brain is too slow right now. Gonna play something tomorrow. I honestly wish I was able to play games on this channel. So I wish I was able to just, you know, uh, I wish I was able to just play games on this channel, like turn on the stream and play random games and stuff. But every time I do, people stop watching, so I can't. I wish I could, but yeah, every time I try to play games here, bye bye, everyone leaves. So, what games do you usually play? I like action RPGs. I like third-person shooters. I like horror stuff, like like action horror movies, action horror games, like Dead Space, for example, or Resident Evil, stuff like that. Yeah, right now I'm actually playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard, and I'm gonna start Chronos the new Dawn tomorrow, I think, as well. And also I need to continue Wuchang as well. I was playing Wuchang as well. Uh, yeah, stuff like that. I also like Doom. I want to play the last Doom as well, the latest Doom that came out recently. Yeah. Back. I play Let Loose, World War II realistic game, and Infinity Nikki, a girly dress up game, and the Yin Yang. Damn, like total opposite. Last game I streamed was Mafia 3, yeah, on my second channel. Yeah, yeah. My son watch me playing Smite. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's cute. That's cute. I played Smite like 10 years ago or something because there was a girl that I liked that played it. Main reason why I played it was that. Yeah, I mean, maybe not 10 years ago, like 6, 7 years ago, but yeah. Suxterm, last song for today. Yeah, do we have a second channel? Give you the link. There it goes. That's the link on my second channel. I play games there. I play games every now and then on that channel. Just because, again, I can't play games here. Dude, I'm always tempted to play games on this channel, but I know it's a bad idea. So I'm stopping myself from doing it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I tried in the past, but didn't really work out too well. All right, next, last song for today is gonna be Impending Doom for the Wicked official lyrics video. All right, yeah. Like the thing about this channel is that people is used to see me play games here, is used to see me doing reactions here. So if I do anything different than music reaction, people stop watching. That's pretty depressive, but that's how it is. And sadly, I can't control people. So if I do a type of content they don't want to see me make on this channel, I can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? It's not like I can force them to be here and watch me. So what can I do? I do like playing games, but I can't here. So all right, let's go. Cool. I had to do the same. I have Emmy Gaming TV for gaming. Yeah. He will announce it when he plays game on the second channel. Yeah, I say it on Discord. Yeah, I say it on Discord. Like the thing about streaming on the second channel, though, it feels kind of like wasted time. You know, like why am I even streaming on the second channel? That doesn't make any sense. You know. But what can you do? If I want to play games and stream it, I had to do it. Nah, I don't do it. I killed the main channel. Yeah, that's what I figured out. You should just switch over after the reactions. I don't know. I don't know. You have to play the super kiddie games to got a lot of viewers. Yeah, I'm too old. I don't like those games. You know, I'm too old. I don't like those games. Like I would have to force myself real hard to play those games. You know what I mean? It's actually hard for me to play those games. I'm way too old for those. Yeah, I screwed up doing the same with my previous channel. Now I split them into two channels. Yeah. Like I said, stay on the main channel. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose viewers. You know, even after, or if I do it after, like you said, people is gonna get mad if I to see me play games here. You know. They'd be like, yeah, what, you play games now, you could have done 1 other hour extra of reactions, you know, instead of playing games. React to my song, don't play games. Yeah, it does not work, sadly. Yeah. It's an afterthought. Yeah, like cool. I would do that. I tried like 3 times to do it, but every time I did it, I lost like a lot of viewers, and a lot of them they didn't even come back anymore. So like you remember, I used to have more people watching like last year, for example. But then I play games, and then I lost like maybe 10, 15 viewers or something. People are used to each channel having one team only, exactly. And I don't like that at all, by the way. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I would like to be able to do multiple things, but what can you do? What can you do? Let's go. Impending Doom for the Wicked. Last song. I didn't to delete my previous channel and start from scratch because of our ruin the channel and yeah, exactly. That's very sad. What is the difference between streaming a game and streaming music? The difference is that people feels more involved. If I stream music, people feels more involved because they can send me the music they like to react to. Instead, when I'm playing a game, they just watch me play a game. You know, that's pretty different if you think about it, right? Yeah, yeah. That's how it is. The public is different. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I stopped again. I won't stop anymore after this. The only way I could see that working, music and gaming, like kinda working, is that if I reacted to any type of music. If I always reacted to any type of music without people having to pay beats for it, would probably work. Because anyone that like games also like different types of music, so they would probably enjoy requesting music and see me play games as well. But if I keep reacting to only metal and rock for free and other stuff you need to pay beats, wouldn't work because it's too specific. But if I reacted to any type of music and also play games, that could kind of work, maybe, you know. But yeah. Sorry, I stopped again. I'm gonna stop anymore. Let's go. Yeah. Just shooting ideas. Yeah, games after the reactions. Yeah, I could do that. Could do that, but I don't know. Yeah. Also, as Amy is saying, the public is different. That's the problem. Yo, it's technical as hell. Let's go. Burst. Sick vocals too. Very classic 2000 groovy death metal type of sound. Groove metal death. 2012 makes sense. Maybe it's even older than that. Breakdown. Let's go. Le breakdown. All right, modernish, groovy death metal type of sound, like a 2000s, 2010s type of sound, you know. Like the vocals, like the groove, like the guitar tone. Oh, sorry for the headback. Let's put the music. Let's put the music. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, very groovy, very cool. I like the vocals, I like the melodies, I like the old school, like it's modern, but like 2010s modern, you know. So to this point, it's kind of like not that modern anymore type of sound, like new metal, you know what I mean? Very cool guitar tone, very good mixing, and yeah, honestly, it sounds nice. It's like not that heavy, more like on the groovy side, you know, pretty chunky. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, by the way, the problem with having the second channel, by the way, for like the second channel is also not the solution for my problem, by the way, because I barely have time and energy to stream on this channel. You know what I mean? If I had to stream on two different channels, I would probably more stably on the second channel. I would need to stream a lot shorter here. I would need to stream instead of 4 hours, like 2 hours here and 2 hours on the second channel. With, of course, would fuck up this channel, because if I stream a lot shorter here, this channel would grow a lot slowly as well. So yeah, like no matter how you put it, I'm always kind of fucked. You know what I mean? The only solution would be to do everything here. But if I did everything here, this channel will stop growing. So, you know, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's yeah. I got a 3 years old. He rounds me out of energy. I bet he does. I bet he does, man. Metal is the priority. Yeah, metal is the priority because this channel is the bigger one as well. So, you know, yeah. I have wait. How many followers did I get so far on this channel? I got 1,189, almost 1,200. Getting a little bit, you know, more. Yeah. But thank you very much for watching, guys. Ended up streaming 4 hours. Amazing. Love it. Love it. I thought it would be shorter, but I told you before when I started the stream, today's gonna be around 4 hours. There we go. 4 hours and 5 minutes. I got very good at predicting the length of the stream. So next stream is not gonna be tomorrow, because now I reduced the weekly streams from 4 to 3, which honestly could allow me to stream more games on the second channel. If you guys want to see me stream games on the second channel, let me know. I have one extra free day now, so I could. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, the 9th. So no stream tomorrow. Next one is gonna be on Tuesday the 9th. It's gonna be a normal stream, just music reactions without any particular thing. You know, no 2 songs for subs, or no any type of music for subs. It's gonna be just normal. So see you there, hopefully. Rock on, bye-bye, and thank for your support. Thank for the yapping, and thank for watching, guys. All right? See you in 2 days. Buonanotte, arrivederci, bye-bye. Thank you very much. Rock on, guys.